Okay, so we should now be live everywhere across the multiverse. I'm just gonna connect. Actually press go live for the third stream. Is why I always need this minute to check things. I'm a doofus. Also, I'm not sure why, but when I record a different game, my audio is distinctly different, which is extremely annoying. And I haven't quite figured out what's going on. But we are live on 1, we're live on 2, we're live on 3. Hello, Nemi. Hey, Velnia. No, I didn't type that message, Valnia. The bot sends all its commands to me. So basically, if that worked, then it worked. So, I mean, I'll do it as well, shall I? I'm curious as to what it'll say I have points-wise. Or maybe it just won't work for me because I'm the actual broadcaster. I'm guessing it doesn't work for me as I'm the host, which might explain why it never answered my commands. Damn, this format is weird. You don't have to watch on the short format, dude. You can watch on the other one. Iserino. But, let me put a message to that extent, I suppose. How do you change it? You press the link that I've just sent in chat, and that'll take you to the normal stream. Because this is the short stream. There is shorts live, and there is Twitch. Invading the Empire. Yeah, we're trying to invade the Empire, but I've kind of been duped. If I remember correctly, I brought 3 armies, which are not so great, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could take him. His army's not so great. I didn't realise he had a 3rd army, which is full of freaking land ships, which are annoying as hell. So, yeah, so we might just die here, straight up. But the good thing is, death is only temporary. We are eternal. And we're going to grind these assholes until they're dead. I'm just wondering if we should do large armies or not. He doesn't have any casters, so I guess we're getting off lucky on that regard. But I can't let the AI control my armies, because last time he just put the general right in cannon range and just sat there while he got killed. Squeak, squeak, yes, yes. Grind them to dust. Yeah, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna turn off large armies because he's got so much DACA. We just need to take him on one at a time, get rid of all of his lords, and then we'll be good. And also, in true Daniel sense, I didn't give him all the items they need, so the generals are woefully underprepared. So this is trial by fire, I guess. King Goon is alright, Marcus isn't, and Mercy isn't. So hey, we'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Right? It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? You know? He only outnumbers us and has probably more bullets than we have men, but, you know. If I remember correctly, the war isn't going that badly. And these guys don't actually want to fight us anymore, but I kind of want revenge. At this point, it's kind of personal. And we have to check the Legendary Lord as well, because apparently they patched him in the last release because he was missing something he should have had. So that's the entire reason this campaign has been as bad as it has, chat. Because the Legendary Lord was missing a skill he should have had. If only I had King Valnir. I mean, I know you're being funny, but all those spearmen right now would come in handy against those 9,000 landships that are going to show up. Look at all them. Like, that's just ridiculous. This guy's all freaking laser Pope-mobile over here. Dude on an eagle. Thinks he's the Third Reich. And this army is basically cannon fodder to be sacrificed. And since we can't get more troops on until I have sacrificed them, yeah, we're gonna keep Mercy back. Maybe I should put him behind the trees actually, because I've got a giant laser beam. We're coming in an oddly specific small area because I'm pretty sure we can't actually move through those two buildings. So this will be interesting. What we should probably do is move the reinforcement point into the woods so that we can avoid being shot at as much. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure it's actually woods. It's kind of woods. It's kind of woods. Yeah, okay. So we'll put the reinforcement points in the woods to shield us from all of his BS. And then we just have to stick Mercy in the woods and we'll take it from there. But yeah, maybe Valnir will come and clean up after this. Valnir. For now, we've just got to try and do as much damage as we can with this army, which is it's not a good army. We're not going to lie. Went through a lot of stints of trying things out against these guys because the Empire is so annoying. Landships there as well. 4 landships. And then 6 landships. Please tell me that those armies are not the same. Okay, that army has no landships. Yeah, I really got scammed with this. Oh well, let's see what's going to happen. We're going to duck into the woods with all the cavalry. And the range cavalry is going to play go puck and try and annoy these guys. Can we actually squish in over here? Yeah, so we're going to come around this way with the cavalry. Alright, well, you know the plan. Let's see how badly I can execute it now. Let's go. Come here, cavalry. I want to shoot you. Oh, level... Oh, yeah. Okay, that lord's going to be particularly nasty to fight as well. And so is that artillery. Yeah, maybe we should just try and angle around till we can get into the artillery. This lord could make a break for it. I didn't check his missile resist, which I probably should have. Uh, 25s and 5s, yeah, so yeah, that's not great. We can still shoot him. That's good. I can just keep going around until you're in a big circle if you want. We're actually firing. We're actually firing, so that's good. Getting some shots on the unit that isn't really much of a threat to us. It's these that are. Only I had a spell or a nuke. How's it going, Kaiser? How you doing? In Valnir. And anyone else who's lurking for that matter. The bot is still a work in progress. We've started to fix, well, not fix as such, but we've started to tweak some of the values so they actually work properly. We can take these guys. I'm going to probably go in now. This were archer units. Oh, look at that. They're trying to shoot the general. Like every goddamn time. Getting pushed into a corner is maybe not the best move here. But this is a really bad army. We probably just want to try and YOLO into these Reichsguard, maybe. Doing good. I'm reading up on SteamOS. Still going to install Battle Distro. Yeah, we're Linux bros, man. We're nerds. We're nerds. We're real nerds. I don't know what to tell you. Hey Gio, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Been a while since we've chatted. How are you? I hope all is well. Did he actually like... He's YOLOing, isn't he? Interesting. Okay, since these guys are mostly not good, let's just try and weave in. No, we're not going to manage it out because there, but Those units are basically not important. These units are, so we need to put as priority where it actually matters. Because we've got all those lords now, so we should smash his units that are actually a threat to us and try and maintain the quality of his good units. And you guys can pretty much YOLO now. Now we've got the lords together, because one of the lords is very well equipped. Okay, can we do anything here to salvage any of these units? We can at least annoy him with them. And this is a mess. Yeah, it's mostly just a mess. We can't really charge you guys. Yeah, that's not really going so well. Okay, I built that army when I had severe issues with building armies. Why is one of you doing nothing? Come on. You stop trying to shoot me with that stuff, alright? It's not cool. Not fun to shoot people with things. Okay, chariots are going to make great work of those guys. These guys are actually not doing too bad in the woods. We'll see how long that lasts, I suppose. So he continues to try and shoot me with the big scary things. Focus on those. Why are you guys being weird about things? We probably want to save that summons, if we're being honest. Great, they're dead. Okay, you guys sweep in here and crush this flank. Yeah, fighting in the woods is probably beneficial for us if we can take out all the goddamn rage units. Okay, so get everyone on his lord because he thinks he's doing a smart thing. And we've got to teach him the error of his ways. Okay, let's get you guys to kamikaze out of the woods. Yeah, the light cav is actually holding really well. Chariots on the other hand are absolutely distracted. This lord is getting a hitting of his light though. Oh, but we have broke his lord, so that's good. Let's get you guys back here. There's no real point in chasing units that won't stand still. That Luminarch is about to run out of ammo, so it's effectively pointless trying to horse kill it. We don't really want to break everything. Every unit that's like doing something pointless like that is another unit knocked into the battlefield that's fresh and good and going to annoy me to death. So, chariots, yeah, his lord's coming back, which is to be expected. I guess we're going to come in here and save these chariots. And I guess we should run these in because Mercy has regen in combat, so we should do pretty decently there. Is everyone fighting? You're not fighting. Why are you not fighting? And you're just getting shot at apparently. Can you get in there? And this guy's going to come back in and get annihilated. Okay, they're finally going to pick that unit up, but that's fine because that brings in another good unit. And that's, this cavalry's about to break and run off the field. Hey agent, how you doing? All's well, how about me? I'm good, but things are just crazy right now for me. Like, life is just very busy. Okay, come on, bring your lord in. Try and fight my lord with your lord. What could possibly go wrong? Come on, land, you coward. What is this swooping rubbish? Are you gonna land? Are you in there? Are you buffing us with something? He's bringing a friend. That's light annoyance. King. Okay, that guy is dead. Nice, let's get his buddy. You guys are doing nothing, so you plow into them. You... Where are you? You come up here. And then get those guys. Let Hero go. Alright, it's going reasonably well so far. Why are you taking so long to get up here? Luminac, who's supposed to be nearly out of ammo, has been nearly out of ammo for what feels like forever. I really don't like how they're intentionally just trying to snipe my lords. It's very annoying. Hey Bellico, how you doing, buddy? I didn't think you'd be here for the night. I thought you had a hot date with your boss.
My will be done.
Or is the hot date over? You know what? This is actually going better than I expected. So now I've said that, everything's going to fall apart. But if we can make them fighters over here where they've not got good gunning range, and we can massacre them, that's going to be great for us. You guys can run out, because you guys are like the cannon fodder of cannon fodder. Okay, let's try and get all the chariots together, and let's try and get them like chase this guy who's running away. Like, we don't want to sacrifice the chariots, even though you're doing some good work over there. It's not needed. Hey, come over here. He's broken. They're broken. Right. So what's the next high priority target, I suppose? I guess the biggest issue is we need to try and conserve his resources to try and actually smash the... okay, let's bring all of the chariots to just annihilate the halberdiers because we don't want to do a fair fight. And I guess we'll just throw the lord in against the cavalry because he doesn't really have many guns on the field right now. And charge. Chariots go burr. Yes, this is overkill, and this is not tactical, but, you know, it works. It's satisfying, just ramming units into other units. Okay, you guys go for them. Yasbrock gun his name. Only... okay, yeah. The lords should go for their handgunners then, because we can't let them shoot me uncontested. I mean, it's great of him to run his handgunners into the chariots. That's not going to help. Neither is running this guy in. So all in all, the AI is making some really dumb decisions. Okay, we do need to finish off this cavalry though. Make sure all the characters are in range for pop this. Nice. Hey Venom, I am playing on max difficulty. I mean, no one really dies, we're Tomb Kings, so it's fine. But what's less fine is that they keep trying to snipe my characters. And that we've somehow ended up fighting the whole Ordertide and half of the world. But it's fine, we'll sort it out. I mean, you guys get in there. I think if one of you peels off to get these guys, that'll be good. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably move back into the woods. Because he's gonna start grinding us down with shooting, which is annoying. These woods are in a bad position for us because he actually gets elevated damage bonus on us. Okay, the chariots are regrouped. Let's target his cavalry because his cavalry is annoying. Right, we'll target this one here now. Pretty beat up. How are you doing, Venom? I approve of the name.
Destroy.
We are starting to lose, which is fine. It means we're getting more fresh troops in. Just gotta be careful with the characters. This is getting a bit dicey. Actually, you guys are in the woods, so let's pounce on you guys. Yeah, we've got to move back in here because there's too many guns going off. Get you onto the edge of the map and get these guys off the map. Come on, dude, what are you doing? Get over here. How many times do I have to give you the same command before you obey me? I don't want to trigger his curse just yet. He should be fine for a moment. Everyone's fighting. It's definitely not the most ideal. Luminarch is out of ammo though now, which makes it far less threatening. They're breaking, they're breaking. We got those guys off. Who the heck just did that big zap? Now we're getting some good cavalry in. Let's get over here. Let's get this cavalry off the field. You guys, yeah, they're break. Let's focus on those because they shoot. You guys are just dying for the cause, I suppose. I wonder if we should just summon this on him and try and kill him, because he's probably going to be doing a lot of damage to us. We've got to overwhelm this cavalry now, right? These are the good cavalry. I'm not mucking around anymore. Alright, can we get this guy? Get him! Get him! One dude on foot, and there's like 16 of you.
I cannot face this.
Yeah, tell me about it. And this is probably the worst one to do it with as well.
Move, slaves.
But it's fine. We have a secret alliance, which is most beneficial to us. In that I'm actually allied to Khorne now. Because, well, the Ordertide turned its back on me, so, you know. The enemy of my friend. And all that. But yeah, no, I like Tomb Kings. Like, I know they're a bit weak in some regards, but it's still very thematical to just have loads of armies that don't really matter if they die, because you can just get them back again. He brought some more guys in. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what we did. Alright, I guess we're going to back up with the heroes again then, aren't we? Let's bring these in. Let's crush this cavalry utterly. There we go. Yes, this is very different from my Skaven campaign where I'm like, yeah, no defeats ever. And Tomb Kings, I'm just like, my god. Keep bringing in more tanks. Like, what is this? World War I simulator? You guys focus on that. Finally getting the Ushamti boys in. Alright, let's get you over here. Oh, we're getting some land ships in. We must be getting... No, we're getting close to the end of one army. That's it. Yay! One army. Freaking land ships. I hate land ships. Okay. Go on, let's get you guys in here. You guys down into that unit. You guys there. No, don't shoot them, charge them. Yes. Like my undead legions. Okay, you're a bit squishy at this point, but we've got to hold on for those buffs because we're going to need them against land ships and stuff like that. What's going on over here? Can you like Charge those gunners and get them off the field. Maybe take some corn units? Yeah, but it's been a recent alliance, shall we say? So we're still very much in the let's get some stuff sorted out and in his army kind of situation. I am wondering. Oh god. Okay, there we are. Land ships are here already. Okay, you guys run them off. You guys, well, they're broken and they're broken. I wonder if you guys would be any. Well, let's try. Let's see if you're any good against the land ships. There's only one way we're going to find out, right? I don't really want to fight land ships ever again after this. There's just like loads of them over there. Get off the field. Come on. Now get that range unit. That one dude is about to be out of ammo. Plus we'll get in with the generals. How are you guys doing against that land ship? Oh, we're actually doing pretty well. Unless this is being done by shooting. We're doing alright. Okay, that's good. Okay, one of you guys peel off and attack that one, because like, put a lot on one. And we've really got to keep an eye on these guys. They're not doing particularly well. This guy is part of the reason we're not doing particularly well. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's send a couple of you to help here, and actually, let's get two of you to attack that line of ship, because, well, there it is, isn't it? You guys attack that one. I don't know why the chariots have gone in there, I didn't tell them to. Okay, he's bringing more gunners in, which is a threat to his characters. You guys are buggered. You might as well set up some bullets. Yeah, the land ships are just annoying, dude. Like, you missed one of the battles earlier in the game where they... I basically had no chance anyway, and then they brought like 8 land ships as well, and it was just like, why? Why are you doing this? It was ridiculous a level of overkill. Just the game just being like, yeah, well, you know. Okay, we'll drag that character over again. Like, to be honest, I think the chariots, they've done well. Maybe we just get them out of here before they become unhealable. Landships are the new meta. Landships are just, I recruit them and I win. I wouldn't call that a meta, I'd call that boring. Personally. Okay, let's try and get everyone back over here. We want to help the chariots get off the field if possible. Well, you guys are getting wrecked for some reason. They don't like being flanked and everything. Well, yeah, such is the Tomb King life, buddy. Oh, nice, he managed to not heal like one of the main characters that wanted healing. Alright, you guys withdraw from the field. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys could probably mash that lord, right? That's an insane amount of DPS, or it should be. What's he got? Has he got anything particularly awesome? Not really. I didn't want more, right? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have withdrawn those chariots. Oh, they're not actually gone yet, are they? Stop, don't leave. I've changed my mind, looking at what's now coming in. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the heroes back in there. Just has too much. The problem with this battle is I engaged and then he had another army that I couldn't see before. So I actually kind of got outmaneuvered in that regard. But if we can get our lords into this guy on the Phoenix, it would be alright. He must be doing some kind of debuff thing, right? if we win this, it's going to be by the smallest of margins. Okay, our little cavalrymen can definitely run down some riflemen.
Animus!
What's going on here? Is this like AoE damage that's killing us or what?
Unliving king!
If we can get in there and give him a heal, that'd be great. Oh, that's army losses. So we're conceding defeat to save the characters, I think. Man. It's my favourite legendary lord. That is a hard one. If we're going with Skaven, it's probably Tretch, because I like the sneaky backstabbing. But I also really like the Pirate's Cove, and I like to hen away from the Lizard Men. I like a lot of different characters, but like each one has a specific different thing to them. I don't like characters that fill the same kind of niche. I really like Nikari, to be honest with you. I really hope that the Slanesh DLC is really good, because it's... If you'd have told me before Warhammer 3 came out that I'd really like Slanesh, I'd have said you were crazy. Yeah, so we've managed to save his characters by conceding defeat, and yeah, we hardly touched the last army. Yeah, that weren't good for it. I blame Valnir for not being here. But we were trying to capitalise on the fact that the armies were in force march, but I didn't see the 4th army. What's an underrated campaign on the second game? Underrated campaign. I mean, probably Skarsnik, because the goblins are really, really good. You need to send your scouts ahead. Dude, I need to be aggressive. I need to be mega, and I have scouts, but they've been assassinated, generally speaking. Like, we're in a massive war here. Like, I can show you guys now. So, we're at war with all these guys, and as trade partners, Carcassonne, the Ice Court, and our vassals are the Ice Court and the Bloody Wanderers. So, yeah. And actually, like, we could get out of this war if we wanted to. You don't want to fight me anymore. She's fed up with this. But I'm kind of annoyed with it. So we're going to grind this out in whatever it may come. TS. Some of these guys now are in a pretty bad state. Mind you, that army and that army is screwed.
I'll ignore that.
That army is dangerous.
Not possible.
That army's not screwed. Does Kislev have an army nearby? There is an army there. Okay, so this isn't entirely lost. If we force march, I can still not get away, because they can definitely get to there, right? Yeah, they can.
Submit to your king.
You're in force march. We might have to... I don't want to lose Goon or his items, so we'll probably do a Goon is swap him out for another lord. Someone more expendable. Unless we have someone really high level we can pop in here. No, we don't. Hey Griffin, how you doing? You get Nat back, that's a good buff. Always good to get some experience on these characters. Oh, we respec Nat, okay. Why did we respec Nat? I can't even remember now. Been a hot minute since we played this campaign, so I'm a little rusty on this situation. Right, okay, so we can get you out of force march. So you guys will at least have a garrison of 0. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's a garrison of 0. Great. If you force march, you can get over here and then it's just one fight. However,
Not likely. No.
can we even win that?
I can't.
Or anything we can do to give us an edge? We could do that. We can't recruit here. Yeah, we're just in a bad spot. We're just gonna have to fight it out, I suppose. Move you over here as much as possible. Maybe if Kislev goes before these, they'll run this army down, and maybe that'll cause some good interference for us. This guy's immortal, so that's fine. Give him more hit points. Okay, what happened with this new skill that he got? Was that the skill he should have had? Valnia, do you remember what they said in the post? It's a max now, so it's kind of not possible to get him that. And I'm pretty sure I would have got him that if I'd added the option. I mean, you're a cavalryman, but right now they're all dead, so that doesn't really matter. So we'll just buff you up. Marcus. I guess just some of the same.
Yes,
Gonna be a bitter fight to the death for these guys. Okay. Right, but yes, but while it's not going so well there, we are making land here. So we're getting closer to the desert. But we do have a rogue army as annoying as back home as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's another one coming in as well, lovely. Just what you want to see. Yeah, we were trying to stalk after him. We were doing killer actions. So, who's not moved? You haven't moved. You were just scouting this. Now come back. Well, you can run up here and maybe, depending on what happens next turn.
It is Winter's request.
Ah, yes, we've taken that. Do we want to kill Bretonia? Because we have the book now. We're only missing the two that Corn holds. Because if we took peace with this guy, we could follow up. Yeah. He does have it in the list, but he doesn't have it actually. You know, I don't have a spare point to give him it anymore, unfortunately. Is there any point in keeping the war with Bretonia going? Not terribly. If we gift him his capital back.
I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can
Will he become a vassal? I kind of feel like we want to make him a vassal, like we did with the other faction. And to do that, we probably need to take a chunk of his territory. Ooh.
Ready to face your doom?
Oh my god, Thunderburges. Seriously. Okay, so it looks like we were set here. Can we do anything with this dwarf army? We could wound that guy, that'd be useful. As to be expected. You had one job.
Where are my slaves?
And we were debating invading here, weren't we? But as it currently stands, with my armies in the north getting smashed, that's not really something that's going to happen. Got all these armies that are just got laying around. Did Kislev lose all of Kislev yet? No, they've got a couple of territories left. Okay. So, I mean, we could probably make Bretonia a vassal if we bribe him the old way. But I don't know if I want to waste my money doing that.
The day of awakening.
66% chance, I'll take that. Still a fail. Like, subscribe, and hit respect. What are you trying to say, Ollie? What are you trying to say? Wait, where even is... Why does this not have a sort by level? He's not a beer, is he? No, he's not in that. We did click on him a moment ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'd just taken this area, hadn't we? Yeah, and we were gonna push in here, as well as down here. Is he in this block?
Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
Where the hell
Servants. Priest king of
are you?
greatest dynasty.
There you are. But where are you? Ah, okay, he's leading the invasion down here, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're at max laws right now, yeah, so we're gonna take this province for ourselves. And then maybe we can have peace with these guys. We just need a foothold near the desert.
Find my harem.
And I guess we'll bring these two down here.
My will be
We should
done.
be in okay position.
You define me. I ignore the critics.
Yeah, the real question is, do we keep this war with Britannia? Because we don't need to be at war with Britannia anymore. We're already at war with a whole bunch of people, which makes things very annoying. The dwarves are strength rank 1. The Golden Order strength rank 2. Jeez. I guess if we peace Wishenland now, we'd not have to fight again in the north, but I want that province in the south, so it's gonna happen. Whether they want it or not.
The greatest artist. They are
We block these, that'd be good, so we can get the drop on them. Oh man, we actually managed it. Okay, that's good.
I am my father's son.
Yes, we want you to be heading towards the desert.
Move, but not yet.
And we're keeping you in case we wanted to colonize this, which... like it's an entire wasteland for this guy.
Protect my vision.
Nah, it's red territory. Let's send you to the desert. We're gonna need to take the desert and level it all up anyway.
Beast.
So we can hinder replenishment.
Absolutely not. I will not obey.
Oh, it probably wants to be that army.
To the temple.
Alright, 0% chance of
Scourge of power.
time to this guy then. Nice. Okay, you can't heal now.
The ultimate shrine.
I don't even remember where some of these guys were going, so let's just move them around and then go, oh yeah, what was that? Okay, so there's a dwarf army there, there, and there. We do anything? No. Oh, and that's the legendary lord. Oh, that's going to be a tough one.
Necrotect.
Have a look over here then, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I know, right?
Not like
Another army.
Tomb Breeze
Yeesh.
of the Hekara. The land of the dead.
No, well, I can't reach the other guy, so it's
We
gotta be
are
this guy.
their nightmares. I will return. I do not like this.
Yeah, like, I do wonder.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
No, they wouldn't do that. I need someone else to help me with the dwarves. Okay, I think we're safe up here, right, from shenanigans? Yeah, we should be. We should be well safe. Let's get the Goroth building. Let's try and turbo this place up. We're only doing one province at a time. No, apparently there's no one else to level up anyway. Right, okay, the dreaded end turn. Here we go. But yes, the red territory, foreign dead, does seem kind of bizarre, doesn't it? Because, like, why would it matter for skeletons? It does need like a logic mod and stuff, but I'm done modding Warhammer until the game's finished at least. Maybe then. Yeah, they did run in. I think she killed one of his armies as well. That's good. What do you want? Bro, I'm gonna end up declaring war on you because you're just being an ass. When do you think the game is end of life? It depends on if when they do Warhammer 40k they make a deal to extend fantasy. Because there's more they could add to fantasy. Like, they could keep adding little DLCs to fantasy for a long time. But end of life realistically should be the end of 2026. Because it's always like a 4-year cycle with these games. And it came out in 2022. So... yeah, that's something. So at the rate they're actually producing DLCs right now, like, it's... let me guess, Lightning Strike. Wow, man, it's not Lightning Strike. Okay, and it's just one army. Thinking if we still have the guy who can heal his heroes, we might be in for a chance. Depending on the map, obviously. We're gonna have to try, irrespectively, but you know, is what it is. Yeah, at least we've got some woods. But yeah, the game should have at least another year's life in it. And if they get the 40k contract, which, let's be honest, we kind of know that they do have. It depends on the term of the 40k contract, because if that is, you know, you can keep making content for Fantasy Battle, then they'll keep making content for Fantasy Battle. What's funny for me is, like, everyone thinking that as soon as, like, 40k comes out, that Fantasy will just not be a popular game anymore. I think those guys are basing it entirely off projections from Games Workshop, and not off reality. Because look at how many people are massively into historical titles. And 40k is not historical at all. It's just, yeah. If they botch 40k, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I thought it'd be a much better idea for them to do the Star Wars game, right? Because we've been talking about it in the Discord a lot. Like, the last proper strategy Star Wars game was like 10, 15 years ago. So if they actually did a half decent one, even if it wasn't good, people would still be like, oh my god, a semi-decent Star Wars game. I kinda don't want it to come in there, but all chariots, so it should be fine. But yeah, I think it's a tactical mistake to go with 40k if they are doing 40k. I mean, there's always a chance that everyone's wrong, right? And they're not doing 40k. But I can tell you for a matter of fact, we were asked about which title we want next. Empire at War is the basics of Star Wars Total War. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, his lord's half dead, that's good. And we can literally just come out of the trees behind him. Which would make it even harder for him to shoot us. We can flank him with the chariots. We've got the Overlord coming in, and we've got some allied reinforcements so we can all shoot. So it's not a terrible situation to be in. It's one army. Not like Warhammer 3. Well, the thing is, you know, it's kind of hard to say what's going to be really good and what isn't in advance, right? So, like, they thought because Fantasy Battle 2 was really good, that, like, whatever they did, Fantasy Battle 3 would get the same response. And it kind of did for a start, because the early release of Warhammer 3 got a huge pass on the state of the game. But you know what I mean? Like, the problem is people are always like, well, let's upgrade the engine, and then the devs are just like, please be patient with us because we've updated the engine. And it's just like, well, why the hell did you update the engine if it's not going to work properly? It's like the Unreal Engine situation, where Unreal is just really bad. Oh no, we don't have the Tomb King who can heal us now. That's not good. Welp. Here goes everything. You guys get in there, you guys run forward. Charge my minions! Yeah, his biggest advantage right now is that he's split up like an idiot. Pelico, do your job. There's a bot in chat.
What, my king? Carry on, Lord. Forward. Kill. Realm of swords.
Like, I know that people don't like business speak and stuff, but like, you've got to put things into business categories for this kind of stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's not great. It's not a good situation. I lost that hero. This is not going to be a good battle, is it? It's just, it is what it is. And you really need to try and make them understand, like, problem is, developers don't want to be told what to do. And that's not because, like, they don't want feedback. That's because their managers, even if you are talking sense, will probably reject whatever request you have, because, well, why would they not reject it?
Curse them all. Obey and move.
Like, developers can be sort of fickle.
Tomb King.
It really is a bit of an issue with the industry. Although not all companies are like that. I've got to append, actually. We've got to do a... But in some situations, because I do know some developers who are very keen and who are very nice to me. You know? If only all developers actually cared about, yeah, we've lost this battle. Let's just concede defeat. Maybe we'll save the Lord or not. And I'll ban that guy since Bellico's failed me. One job. Yeah, it's It's awkward because companies want money. Developers want to make a good game that people can look at on the resume and be like, hey, that's an amazing game, well done. And players just want to have a good time. And they get so caught up in stuff. Like, I honestly think one of the biggest problems they had with Warhammer 3 is they were like, StarCraft's dying, we need to be the thing to replace StarCraft. If we can make Warhammer multiplayer like StarCraft Lite, we can maybe be on a winner. We can have something that can endure. And like, to be honest, if CA actually focused on just like a battle mode and a tournament system integrated into the game, people would love that shit. Because people love playing Warhammer Fantasy Battle on the tabletop. Well, F. Everyone died. I guess the question is, like, are people going to stay around for the next game if it's not 40k? That's the real question, because, like, I don't think that Warhammer fans are necessarily going to move on to a different title. But then again, this whole notion that Warhammer fans are somehow separate from Total War fans, I also think is kind of crazy, because everyone I know plays Warhammer on the tabletop, plays Total War games. It's like, there is no divide between these two. Oh my god, there's so many dwarves coming. As long as it's received well, yeah, but for it to be received well, people will have to do good. You know? The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Oh, poor Britannia. I wanted to ambush the dwarves, not you. Oh well.
will be mine.
Get wrecked. Jars, jars, always jars. Yeah, and that was kind of the experience engine for some people. They want to make it a gateway drug. Yeah, but you're on the younger age of things, right? When CA talks about its demograph, and this is why CA is kind of concerned, I think, because CA's demograph is 30 people, aged 30 or above. So, like, I think that their concern is that their demograph will die off. I don't care about melee defense and leadership. We want stabby stabby. So I think their concern was, like, they thought that their player base is going to die off because, like, realistically, if you look at Total War, I don't think the player base is really growing at any kind of good rate. But there's also, like, a disconnect because I think that there's people who enjoy watching Total War rather than playing Total War. You follow my gist. Okay, what happened over here with this sneaky sod? Right, can we actually catch him now? No, we cannot. Him. Winklebot won't fail me. Come on, Winklebot, you got one job. And it's to crush these goddamn upstart rebels.
Submit.
Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Like this is the if you appeal to everyone, you appeal to no one thing. They tried to make the games less complicated so it would appeal to more people, and in doing so, they upset everyone. Like literally everyone. No one likes that they dumbed anything down at all. And if anything, the new releases are proof of that because we're getting more and more complicated stuff. So it's like, why did you take any of this out of the game? Okay, they still both want peace. So technically we could get out of war with those two. And then just fight all these frickin' dwarfs. But too far. My capture point here.
Impossible.
I want this city. Oh, Sergeant Fancy Pants. The one, the only, the Giga Chad. You ran away? You ran away? Kind of general runs away. Low casualties there. I really need to sell these banners out since we can't apply them to the army. But I guess we don't have to fight this one if it's low. When things get dumbed down, I think it greatly decreases the game's lifespan. I mean, yeah, like if you wanna look at complexness versus non-complexness, right? Look at like what's it called? The space game. The word escapes me right now. Stellaris, that's the one. Stellaris, right? Look at Stellaris. It's ridiculously complicated. Hey, Hunter. Stellaris has so many mechanics. And it's like spreadsheet simulator. And people love it. Like, it's like proof that dumbing things down is a bad idea. How you doing, Hunter? Hope you're well. I cannot get my head around Stellaris. I open it up, I'll spend like 5 hours thinking about races and race traits. I'll make a race, I'll do like the very first start of the game, and then I'll just be like, what am I doing in my life? Like, why am I doing this? You have 2,000 hours. Really do need to get into it, because I think once I've actually committed to doing a campaign and finishing a campaign, I think I'll probably be hooked. But it's just the initial, like, why do I have to make all these choices? It's so much at the start of the campaign. It's huge on choice, which is great because more choice is always good. But like, the complexity of it is a little overwhelming. It's like 40k, you got to put effort into it. You don't have to put effort into 40k. 40k has been dumbed down to shit. I'm sorry, I strongly, vehemently disagree with that statement. They back and forth 40k so much. They make it simple for the kids, and then they don't make it simple because simple doesn't sell. Like, Warhammer Fantasy and 40k have gone back and forth in this kind of bizarre spin of make it more accessible, don't make it more accessible, for like 20 years at least. And I'm not even exaggerating. Because once upon a time, both systems used to be pretty much exactly the same. And then they were like, maybe they shouldn't be. And then they changed them, and then they were like, let's just keep changing them. You're talking about the law. There is no canonical law, though. That's the thing. The law for 40k is whatever you want. 40k is the literal definition of those people who are like, not my truth. It's not my truth. Because everything's told from a specific person's point of view. So nothing is canonically wrong or ever updated. It's just that it's told from that person's point of view. It's like Chinese whispers. Sorry if there's any Chinese people watching. It's not meant as an insult. The point is just that, like, everything is infinite in 40k.
My dynasty.
And the 40k lore is terrible as well. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you like the game, you like the game, but they're gonna write themselves into a corner just like they did in Warhammer Fantasy Battle. And as soon as they do it, they're gonna regret it. And be like, oh, why did we do this?
Servants.
Is he gonna stay?
Chariots.
Will this actually be low casualties since it's like 9,000 armies versus one? Thing is, I don't even care about owning these territories. Like, I only came here for a damn book.
I'm your dude, Cully.
King Teapot?
Land of the dead.
Oh, did you? Yeah, King Teapot. It's interesting. I regularly watch people talking about Lord, see the differences. Actions, events, characters, depending on... Yeah. Tom says hi. Oh, okay. Oh, are you talking to Tom Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, I named the lords after particular people, so yeah. King Teapot is part of the Horde, I guess we'll still say.
March. My orders.
Okay, you can be the one who does the attack. But yeah, 40k has no, like...
Find my heart.
This is
My will.
1000% what's true and what's not true. And I just... it's just lazy, in my opinion. It's a way to give yourself a back door to get out of any choice you make that you decide you don't like anymore. And they use it time and time again. Like, they used it to bring the squats back. Why did he run away? Like, literally, why did he run away from my 4 armies when auto-resolve is like, you'll win? Or is it just judging it against my first army? This is going to be bad, isn't it? My first army isn't even that good. Well, here we go. Like, I like the concept of 40k, but the way they handle some of the stuff, like, everyone's supposed to be like the ultimate nightmare. Like, the Dark Eldar are supposed to be horrific nightmares. The Necrons are waking up, and once they've woke up, it's over for the universe, apparently. The Nids are invading in every direction, and, well, what can you do once they've invaded? It's over. Like, they're gonna dial it back on the end of the world scenarios. Battle looks painful. All my battles are painful. It's the Skaven and Tomb Team experience. It's just actual suffering. And then I go back to playing Skaven and I'm like, oh, this is so nice. Everyone was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Yeah, like, literally the only thing I think in 40k that's changed recently that they're probably going to stick with is that the Blood Angels are dead. Because, technically speaking, they're all Primaris now, and they don't have the gene flaw. And it's the only, like, good writing I've read at all in 40k recently. Because, like, that's got some serious depression vibes, that has. Like, imagine being, like, the only one left. Like, Mephisto and a handful of others are the only actual true Blood Angels. All of the others are gone. Or replaced by Primaris. So they don't have the Red Thirst. And it's like, yeah. That's painful. I like how I'm supposed to be the attacker, but the AI's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna screw you up real bad. He's just going to go for my lord, isn't he? That's what's going to happen here. He's going to try and shoot me with these goddamn massive airships. Anyway, I'm sort of ranting about 5k. It's not very becoming. And it's not really relevant to this game. But yeah. That's the situation we're in, lads. Stuff's gonna go down. Things will get redconned. We actually have a caster in all this. Well, okay, we're a nice squad of stabby heroes, so that's good, right? Guess you guys can go in 4, because you're arch. And you guys are cannon fodder. Right. What's he shooting at? He's shooting at the archers. Bruh, that's not fair. What the hell are you firing at us with? Bridge throwers. And in the fodder. I mean, spearmen can be placed anywhere, so we might as well use them as such fodder. I mean, it's because it's the Grim Dark. They think it's cool. Like, I get it to a degree. Like, Grim Dark settings are good, but it's too much. It's too much now. Everyone can't be the end of the world. You know what I mean? Like, you literally can't do that. You're writing yourself into a corner. Because when everyone's the end of the world, no one is. Like, they even, like, retconned the bloody Dark Crusades. Like, because it wasn't always that, oh, we're doing secret missions and shenanigans and, you know, this will help Chaos win. That's a retcon. These guys are all going to the death. The men being incredibly unhappy. I guess we'll get the artillery at least. Yeah, Slayers, lovely. Lovely unbreakable Slayers. I don't know if flanking Slayers even does anything, because like, they have 100 leadership, they're unbreakable. We'll try. We might as well endeavour to use tactics. That's the only thing we got going for us. Maybe he'll do some nice friendly fire and we'll get some extra troops on. And it'll just be a win that way, you know? You guys, can you just... are you a caster? No. Okay, we've definitely got the killy hero squad though. Which is great. You guys all dead yet? Nah, they did really bad. Okay, we got the artillery at least. Yeah, that's something. Okay.
My
Oh.
will be
Ah, okay, we do have a wizard. Okay, nice. Right, all heroes over here. You're all cavalry of a sort, so let's put you in squad 5. Yes, it's very Russian in our tactical approach. We got their artillery. It's a moral win. But the irony of all of this is that this entire mistake and screw up is all because of the dwarves. They declared war on me and caused this entire Ordertide nightmare to happen. Right, let's try and get some chariots into play, shall we? And if you guys could all just like shoot one of these, you guys come in from behind. Where's his lord? Drop you on the lord. Get the heroes to come into the trees. Well, he just YOLO straight over there, didn't he? Like a magic missile thing. Shoot that guy in the face. Are you gonna shoot him in the face or what? No? Okay, we'll get back in the wood then. It's stomping time. You guys might be good against a couple of characters, but not against like 8. Yeah, you can go with that flaming shit. Yeah, we probably do need to kill this lord since he's doing his best to be a pain. We have like a net. Yeah, we do. Hey, stand still.
They vex me. Yes.
Okay, this maybe wasn't the most tactical assault here. Let's get squad. Cycle charge. How are you doing? Did that guy get stomped into oblivion? See him anymore, so I assume so. Let's get you after this guy who's unbreakable. So will indeed be a pain in the ass. Okay, squad 3. Focus that flyer. No, you guys need to get away from that crazy dude. I guess you guys can hold him up while the heroes get here. Why are you stopping? Did not consent to this. I hope the dwarfs are reliable, my ass. Pay for them. It's netting. Moving around.
It is well. My will. Curse them.
Oh, that's army losses. I guess it's just a matter of finishing this guy since it's unbreakable. Let's pop away and then pop back so I can stamp on him. There we go. He is gone. Someone else alive is unbreakable. Alright. Well, I'm gonna run these guys down just for the extra experience because we did lose some stuff for this, which is annoying. Alright, that's it, I think. Yeah, that was way, way more painful for me than him. And that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, we lost a bunch of chariots as well. That's kind of annoying. Could get a lot of money. See, the money is good for bribery. Jazz are good for armies, I guess. So we should probably just focus on jazz. Only jazz. It'd be nice if they added another way for you to get jazz, because it is very, very restrictive at this point.
Ready to face your doom. Of greatest dynasty.
We do have a pretty solid garrison. The problem is he is just going to walk up straight away and besiege us, isn't he? So we kind of need cheerful troops at best. Do that. Might get him, we might not get him. This is a lot he's bringing in here.
Fills with my foes.
Do we have an agreement with this guy?
Are a problem?
No, we
I
don't.
solve problems by killing them.
Well, they're a world away. Why are you at war with them? War with this guy. Is that going to keep the bloody wanderer busy, I wonder? I need something to keep him distracted.
Out of the question.
I did that you can refuse to because you're my vassal. Wait, you can? Since when can vassals refuse to go to war with people? How does that work? Well, that's not good. I've just made myself another enemy. When I was supposed to be trying to sabotage my ally. You assume they say no, but that's supposed to end the vassalization when they do that. Really bad. Okay, let's see if we can finagle his way out of this. You don't make the rules. Yeah, no one makes the rules, apparently. They make themselves. I'm gonna march over here. I'm gonna try and get this guy to be a vassal.
You are a guest in my realm.
It's funny.
You will act like it, or I will.
Oh wow, you're poor, man. How poor are you?
Not one step further,
It's,
stranger.
Oh, he's real poor. He considers 1k a bribe.
You are a
Okay.
guest in my realm. You will
Wow.
act.
Okay, this might take a minute. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give him a load of money so he can give us it back. I know it sounds insane, but stick with me here. Because he would really like his capital back. Okay. So now, I'm gonna give him this territory. Well, he won't give me all the money back. That's interesting. I wonder if they patched that then. Maybe if I go for that one? Yeah, he'll give me it all for that one because he wants his capital back. I mean, we could go. I can only have one. You don't actually need all the money back. I just don't want to give the dwarfs any territory near me.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will
Now we'll give me
strike you
6k.
down where you stand.
How about... Yeah, you don't need friends. There we go. Okay, so he has no friends now. Which is funny. This game, man, this game, like... Because he's weaker than me, I basically can bully him, apparently. And that's just supposed to be how the game is, they say. But, it's such a twisted mechanic. Oh, these want peace. You know, I've never had that situation.
Corpse, speak.
But he's just going to betray me, isn't he? That's the thing. These guys just do that for lols. Wait, now the dwarfs want peace? Who's strength rank 1? The Golden Order. Okay, yeah, I don't want to fight the dwarfs. I never wanted to fight the dwarfs in the first freaking place.
That you are worthy. Don't.
Okay. Right, so now we just got to crush the Empire. I'm down with that. That is perfectly fine. Like, this entire thing's their fault, but you know. It is what it is. Right, so we don't have to fight the dwarfs. We can... I mean, we could give this other territory back to the blue one, but we can probably use it to recover the forces first.
Address me as your highness. Land of the dead. We never tire.
No, you can't move Jack.
Address me as your highness. Find my heart.
Good if you could, though. Yeah, there we go. Let's move you all the way back over there.
Reign. Agreed. This is my order.
And, yeah. Well, I guess they're better than nothing in the army. Right.
On your knees.
Okay, so... we just need to focus on killing the humans. Is this guy really angry with me now? Yeah, he's becoming increasingly irritated with my peace shenanigans. Problem is, you don't actually have any, like, vested fight near him. It would be nice if you'd get involved. How about... I don't want you to come to Skaven like that was the thing. You'll just get in the way. Let's just set that. Let's see what happens. Nice coat. Bro, I want you to tell that territory. Like, I'm pretty sure I've said that millionth time this now. You're just not doing it, are you? So... we say what points we could get a borrowed army. Oh, same with corn. That might be the best use of our points with corn, actually. Right. Okay, let's focus on that then, shall we?
Great works. Unfinished.
So we have now the resources to build more armies because we see good in bad. Can we crush this guy this turn?
My will.
No, we just everything okay, but he's kind of stuck there. I am concerned about the.
Unwise. Never.
You guys aren't the guys that want peace, are you?
Not possible.
You're not. Okay. Alright, let's stick a lot here, even though it might be futile. I'm just assuming at this point that level 16 is what they're coming at. And since we can't really... oh, hang on. What am I saying? We do need to get down here because then we can give himself regen. Although if we make him kill you enough, that won't matter. Sorry about that. Allergies are a bit problematic right now. Ooh, we have a good selection here. Alright, well, if he's not going to attack us, then we'll get a warring shanty and he's going to regret it. You ready? A lot. Then we'll put another one here. I guess 16 is the default now, it seems. Which means these poor underleveled characters.
Attend your king, slaves.
Now, which skill point's next to it? Okay. Let's see if we can push these guys out of our territory.
My father's son. Protect my vision. The greatest artist. For mighty Petra.
So is anyone hyped for the DLC? I'm liking the Slanesh and Ioth part of it at the very least. Norska's always been a bit for me, but you know, it is what it is. 2 out of 3 is not bad really, right? I should probably feed Kislev a bunch of gold so they can start recovering. It's the Love and Seaguard and all that group. No, you can't, but you can say if you're interested in it or not. Like, unless you know more. High elves were robbed. I mean, yeah, they dumbed down the high elves, didn't they? They dumbed down the high elves and the dark elves. And then they took a load of those mechanics and they gave them to the chaos dwarfs instead. Well, that were nice of them. Yeah, this one less nice. Now this guy does have items. Oh, we just gave him items, didn't we? That's why, Dan. Duh. It's highly unlikely we can win this one. Yeah, he's just got too many shooty things, so... He should put up a decent fight, you know, too. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Hey, welcome, welcome. Mr. Mike. How is your day going? Yeah, we have bandages now. ASG. Wow, that's rude. Wait, what was that? Wait, how did the Fae trespass? Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care. If you're positive enough in the forums, they do get around to it. Yeah, they do. It also like depends on how hard it is to fix something. You know, some things are just quite redonkulously hard to resolve in coding. Like, I don't envy anyone asked to make code changes to the database. Like, yeah, it's
The Bloodlords demand.
gate bug. Well, in the grand scheme of gate bugs and such, I think that's the least of the issues, right?
Attack and destroy.
Let's finish this.
Stride to greatness. Do not challenge me. Legions arise. Destroy.
Destroy them, Winklebot. Me, Warpstone? Yes, we have a points system, which I need to decide on the rewards for. But yeah, basically, if people chat, they earn points. You're also called what?
Address me as your highness.
Okay, we didn't need to use all these special units then. Let's get rid of them.
The day of awakening
The,
comes.
the immediate issue is gone, which is good.
I have arrived.
This guy probably doesn't want to stay in the army because he's not immortal yet. Research-wise, go for the cheap ones, I suppose. Although, is 100
I alone
cheaper than
shall
here?
storm Hekara.
Alright, so diplomacy. Who are we still at war with? Okay, so it's just the Empire, who firmly no longer want peace, interesting. And the Awakened, because I will dumbass. But we'll see how that goes. I will chat, but not to hit the Curse Rock. Well, you're going to get it anyway. But no, thank you for being here. Alright, let's give Kislev some pocket money, because they're not doing very well. How much money do we have? We have a lot. Let's just give them that.
For the motherland.
I'm a generous god. There we go. Hey, Alpha. How goes it? Well, I guess we should get another one of these, right? Because we just keep spawning these guys so that we've got them. And I want them to be in the desert because it's likely that's where all hell's going to break loose and we're going to need to level up. But if you guys are no longer interested in peace, that works fine for me because I wasn't really offering it down here. Where does my territory end? That's all his territory, okay.
Land of the dead. From the sands. The curse.
Which, yes, our new staging post is being set up and then we will invade the desert, finally. Finally. Okay, so this place is doing pretty well, and we'll give that to Luon.
Not one step further, stranger.
Yeah, shut up.
You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't. I approve.
I'm your only friend. I got rid of your other friends. That's not the point. So, 80 settlements, man. This is going to be... Right, so we don't need to be here anymore. These forces can probably... Oh, we could head straight down into the Empire for Wizardland. Gut them from within. Are you attacking Bretonnia? We just ended the war with Bretonnia. You have to take Corond for one of the books. So we have all the books set from the books my ally owns now.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
But we were fighting, well, basically everyone. Because, I don't know if there's really an easy way to explain it, but I sailed across the world. I used the waterways to get down here. I took Nagashizar, and then the dwarfs decided to declare war on me to get Nagashizar off me. Then rather than the dwarfs go to war with me themselves and come fight me, they got everyone else in the world to declare war on me. And I've been fighting back from that position ever since. So it's been a crazy up and down campaign, if we're being honest. But things are starting to stabilize. For quest reasons, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know why there's a book there. There's one in Ulthuan as well, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Right, we need to start building. Building up in the north. I guess we could get the trustworthy guy now. Like anything that adds to his diplomacy is going to be a win. What can we build here? We can build cavalry. Okay. Declares war on George. Yeah, this campaign is just all levels of weird. And on top of that, like, my vassals can opt out of people I'm going to war with, it seems. So, that's a thing. I think things are mostly stabilizing here, though, right? We've beaten, like, aside from this dude and this dude, we've secured his borders. So I guess we need to go after this guy now, right? He's being annoying. The army again. It's all infantry, so if we get anti-infantry, we should be in a good position.
Land of the dead. Now we go. Find my harem.
And I guess if you go up here, so you're in the plains, which is a major recruitment area, we should be in a good position. You know, let's put you in the army anyway. Alright, so we can get rid of these guys, because they're obsolete. We're giving you... You're a basic troop. Okay, wait, what does that cover? Okay, just the infantry. Yeah, that's fine.
This comes.
Alright, so now we've given this to these guys, and there's a reason of things that they don't like us all the way up the map. We even scroll that? I don't think we can scroll that far enough to even see it. They don't like a lot of things, but it's fun. Okay, so what we're going to do here? I guess we got a bunch of armies there, and we should just go back north, right? Because we're building another army there. There's stone walling is there, but the center of Bebe Norska, is enemy territory, right? Yeah, from here and there. So I guess we can come up this way. And Doomkeep is actually green territory for us. Okay, so we need to take Doomkeep. That is the new mission.
Legions move! Priest king of greatest dynasty. Legions march! We never tire. Priest king of greatest dynasty. You disobey! Unliving, march! Move, but not yet. Soon, not now. My will be done. Animos. Tsar agrees.
See, father, I command.
Okay, so we need to map the Empire and see what Wizardland actually owns over here and doesn't own.
In time.
Let's send some heroes walking around.
Your will. In time we move.
The greatest artist.
Okay, so diplomacy-wise. Well, the Golden Order's kind of happy with us now. Wizardland is as well. Okay, it looks like we're slowly but surely getting out of the wars. The Awakening are an issue. Did I not ask you, like...
Interested in your prattle.
Are you joking? Can offer you that much money and it's still no. Okay, fine. Fine. No, I missed one.
Legions march.
Guess you should just get in there and then you're not in Britannia and then they're not going to be arsy with me anymore about trespassing. Why? What was so much better about 3K diplomacy?
Wrath walk. Sirs, attend. We never tire. Yes, grovel and beg. It is my endeavor.
We need to decide. Oh. Oh, it's Skaven, isn't it? Like, maybe it was Skaven, it isn't anymore. Where's my colonizer gone? Oh, I sent him away, didn't I? Yeah, I used him to scout over here.
My work is incomplete.
We do have one here as well. Because if we could take the Wizard's Caliphate, we could disband an army and spawn it there.
Don't interfere. Love souls. Immortality and power.
Wait, do you have a wizard? Yeah, you do.
The ultimate shrine. Wrath walk. I obey.
I can't be bothered with skill points right now.
My soul
Too much more to do.
Upon sea, Creator. Where are my slaves?
Hey Nathan, how you doing, buddy? Nathan, what was that historical game you were on about that time that you asked me if I was interested in, which is set in England? It's been driving me crazy. We talked about it the other day, but I can't remember the name of it. No, not Thrones of Britannia. It was, God. No, it was like a first person kind of thing. I think you were talking about it because that Russian streamer was playing it at one point. Base doggo. Or maybe I'm just reaching back to a conversation you don't remember. Yeah, I think you watched one of her streams and then you said, "Oh, Dan, are you interested in that?" And I can't remember what it was now. And it's been driving me slowly mad. You're gonna go stalking videos, okay. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was that stream. Ugh, she tried Pharaoh, did she? Okay. Interesting. I don't know how chat feels about Pharaoh. I don't think I've even played it. Maybe I should just keep throwing money at Kislev, because they're not doing too bad. I'm so glad when this campaign's over, chat. This has gone on way too long. This is just literally a meat grinder at this point. I think even the AI is giving up a little bit, which is why half the factions are piecing out with me now. You were saying you wanted to increase your subscribers. Why don't you get into online beef with another streamer? I don't think that that's a good way to grow your channel, dude. I'd be extremely surprised if people are going to subscribe for that. Also, like, once you get in the drama train, like, people expect you to always be in it. Like, I've made the odd commentary video on things, but, like, I'm not really wanting to go down that line, because, yeah. I think that, you know what, no, I'm not going to be baited into this conversation. I think it is what it is. We're both adults. I hate these annoying rogue factions. Yep, so much. I mean, you're not another streamer, so how is that going to get me subscribers though? You need to go make some videos shit talking me on your channel. Keep him down, sucks. Okay. The very, I don't get those kind of drugs. I mean, if you might, not shaming you, Nathan. Like, hey, if you need a booster, fair enough. It's turned into the weirdest conversation ever. Okay, what's the diplomatic situation now? Not good, comrade. Or at least on that front. There are beastmen on Ulthorn. My ally is starting to hate me. Which, in a way, is kind of fine. Because, like... he does have 2 bucks. But if he turns on me, we could still get 2 bucks. He took all the drugs and left Santa some hard eggnog. But you return. Yeah, sure, I am eternal. I'm too stubborn to quit, probably is the way to put it. I don't know if that gives me eternal points. Okay, is someone actually going to settle that? Like, I've got a feeling I'm going to, like, get to it and then someone's going to settle it straight away and be like, whoop. Right out from underneath me. I'm just going to tell him to do it. See what happens. If you can actually make it, that'd be great. That would give me a spearhead down here.
We have met before.
Onward, soldiers! Each lord of Henry.
You so glad that Throg's getting a total new voice lines? Yeah, voice lines would probably be a good idea for those guys. They're at this point, aren't they? It's nice that they're getting some attention. For sure.
Yes, see it is done.
They're not putting up much of a fight down here, but I don't know exactly where their faction leads to. That's the Empire. So is this just all Empire this way? It is, okay. Like, at what point is this wizard? Oh, the mountains here are green. Ah. Okay. Interesting.
Watches.
It's like no one is defending Doomkeep against me. Like, he's camped out over there. And over here. Don't know if I should send these armies straight into the center of the Empire.
Sigmar forbids this.
Godlight. The best beer. I don't think we even get Coors Light over here.
Living curse.
Not likely.
Death is so close. So very close.
Your area is this bit. You have half the Empire. Probably this area? I can do some more scouting. And then bits darted all over. Where is my good friend Kislev?
Let us discuss stately affairs.
I do it for Kislev.
Go on, Kislev. You do it for me. You kill them all. We kicked your guys' butts in the Rave Wars. You all don't have Coors Light to drink. I'm not sure if we do have Coors Light. You'd have to ask Alpha or someone like that. Like, it's not really something that I would ask for. More of a spirits kind of person. I mean, we could sail down the river. It's that or we're going to Norsku. Game's like, why don't you take the river? Why don't you trespass everywhere? A lot of corruption. As much as I want this territory, they've got way too many armies stacked up here. Then the best thing to do would be to drag them all over the place, so we'll go down the river. Damn, you never really got into beer? Well, that's terrible. What am I supposed to ask for suggestions then? I thought you would be the dude. The dude of the dudes for that. Is base beer still a thing in the UK? I have no idea. Just get wrecked. Is this really going to be this bad? No, I think we could take these guys. What do you want about that game? Wait, did putting that banner on make it worse? I could have sworn it said we were going to win. Oh well, we're going to fight it anyway. Hey Griffin, how you doing? Still with us, I see. You're getting a new mare this weekend. Nice. I think the game's kind of drunk, thinking that we're going to lose this one. Like, okay, yeah, sure. In some regards, we're not going to do great. But in others, we are. What is this? Yeah, seriously? What are we in?
Sacrifice them!
Hey, Jesus. Nice name. I just want to snipe out the mortars before we move up the other troops. Oh, ideally I want to try sniping out the mortars. This might not go so well. What the hell is hitting us? These guys a bit of a heal. Yeah, still aren't dead. We're wasting a lot of his magic at least. Yeah, you failed at actually getting artillery though. Is not good. But still, it's chewed him up a bit. Gives us a chance to start advancing. Maybe we should just send the Lord in, to be honest with you. Through the tree line. Thank you for the follow, little gunner. Much appreciated. It's good how they're all just focused on my general. That's the logical move to win this fight, right? They're all gonna bite you in the ass when I run into this giant blob. And if you want to fight me, I'm happy to take this fight. Oh, keep bouncing, cat. Keep bouncing. Get back in the woods. Okay, archers. Can you shoot the giant thing? Oh, we're gonna have a giant face-off, are we? Okay, fine.
Yes.
Is it anti-large? No, it's not. You're going down, crab. No, stop fighting them. You're supposed to be fighting the big thing. Right, let's make this a dirty fight. Let's get the archers involved.
My orders enacted.
Going down.
Attack the living. Curse them all.
I have no idea why you thought we'd lose this one. Like, very, very odd. Let's focus on his army, not his general. And the kitty cat after in general. Although you guys aren't doing so hard for you, looking at your leadership. Or maybe not, but we can speed this up as well, because this is definitely a win. Here we go. Easy. We lost the carrion, but that's what they're there for. Just a shame they didn't actually manage their job.
Their existence.
I'm not sure that was necessarily worth it for Agent, but that's what it is, I guess.
Move, but not yet. Address me as your highness. Land of the dead. My will.
Well, I don't think the AI is going to see this coming, right?
Sharp force.
That I would sail down the
King of
sea.
greatest dynasty. My glory. Only death awaits.
You guys don't have to sail down the sea. No. Agent, the general, the commander.
The day of awakening
Yes.
comes.
The Tomb King. Yeah, you just smashed a annoying enemy force up.
King of greatest dynasty.
So, you know, that's always good. We got loads of catapults. Yeah, I think I'll just give Wigglebot a load of artillery. Why not? Rename an entity. Patent to Todd Howard. What? Patent? What do you mean patent?
I serve king and patriarch. Yes, grovel and beg.
Are you saying there's someone called Patent? I don't think there is.
Let's begin.
This King Jars. This could be Todd if we want, since we brought this guy out of retirement. Any entity, to be honest. Gotta be a lord for Todd, surely. There you go, Todd Howard. It's down here. We're closing on these guys. Although I got a feeling they're just gonna sit there, aren't they? Yeah, you moved down there. And he's bringing in another force here, which is kinda annoying. Realistically, it wants me to move back, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, we've got some nice doggos now. We should get that doggo army sorted. Yeah, I'm not ready the moon chat. Well, this crap's going on with this guy. He's gonna come back and sack it again. Okay, so is that? Are we at peak? No, we're at max. Are we at 4 with this guy?
Lord of the
No, we're not. Okay, good. So there's 4 wars to get out of, thanks to man. Silly idea to declare war on that guy in Lystria. So, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, there's barely there. Oops.
I ignore the critics.
You got so many lords in so many random places. It's a bit awkward keeping up with things sometimes. How's your night going, Alpha?
Land of the dead.
I do wonder what this guy is going to do, because he looks like he just wants to fight me. He's kind of building for order now, which is kind of not good. Finish season 2 at Overlord, like the ending episode. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Yes, yes. Down to 32 factions, man. Oh my god, this campaign's been going on forever. Feel like a Tomb King at this point. Yeah, they're pushing up. And it's not good. I'll have to hope that me funneling all these armies into the actual Empire is going to upset him enough to bring some forces back.
Let me explain your doom, for I have foreseen it.
Bruh, why do you want to go to war with me? Britannia just lost epically in the last war. Annoying rogue armies, so just irritating. Oh wow. Is he actually going to invade Whistleland? Are you kidding me?
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Not possible.
Legions, move!
There we go. No force ton. Yeah. You dare.
My harem.
Oh, you screwed up. You should just be in range.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Okay, that was actually a lot of damage, but we'll go for the extra movement.
Tomb King. Legions march!
Okay, so an army there dealt with the one sneaking around. Kislev has this entire area, so it's really on Kislev to all these guys are. Going back. We might have to prop another army into the north. These guys are getting spicy because they don't like me having a stallion. Nations down here are quite amicable.
I am my father's
For now,
son.
till we colonize this, and then these guys are probably going to be super angry with us.
Great stone. The land of the dead. Upon sea. The gods disagree.
And we nearly got all the research at this. I'm not even sure if I want these guys. Harriet dude. Winds of Magic, oh that I missed. Yeah, actually I want that one. Magic is such a pain in the ass. Okay, so we have this province, that's all good.
The lady has no time for empty words.
What do I need to actually end the campaign? Hold 11. So all of them. Like what? Okay, so I gotta cleanse the desert. And I gotta build these buildings. Okay. Sure. Well, at least we'll have the money for all the construction, right?
It is forbidden.
You have an alliance with these guys?
Speak, before I decide you are better kept in a jail. Bretonia commands me.
Yeah,
I will
I command
at
you as
once.
well.
For the lady.
Hmm.
Certainly.
Interesting that they wouldn't break the defensive alliance with the one faction that I'm currently slugging. More trade deals would be nice, to be honest with you. But one thing at a time. We can take Skavenblight now.
Address me as your highness.
Probably not even going to be a fight again. Not much of a muchness.
Hierophant, Khatep. Lich Lord of...
Wait, Skaveblight's green for us? Okay. Alright. Well, that's good. A whole bunch of high-level buildings. We don't need a public order building. We do need walls. Huh. Well, we've definitely got a foothold down here now. Unfortunately, getting to the next lord is going to take forever. Yeah, we've unlocked all the ones we can from here. What do we need? We need 4,000 jars. This is why I don't like spending the jars, because I need so many of them, it's kind of crazy.
We move when I'm ready. My will be done. Arise, legions.
Never mind me sailing down the coast.
Greatness comes.
nothing to see here.
Next time we move, I'm awake. Soon, not now. Address me
Yes, I know. Oh, telling me the same.
of the dead.
Belly is kind of just in a... Well, I guess someone has to bring up their ear.
Find my harem. Set sail.
Okay, so Winkle. I mean, the rogue armies and stuff. Don't they have... Yeah, they have like a base on Elf. Let's send Winkle down. We really need to finish these guys off so they stop trying to annoy the hell out of me.
Prepare the crypt.
And also, I guess, since... Oh, now we can start reading this.
King of greatest dynasty.
Level 29, you can go in the army. Level you,
Where are my slaves?
9.
King of greatest dynasty.
You need leveling. Let's send you to the front lines.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, he's cavalry, alright, so... Okay. Falling on these guys, I guess.
Agreed. This is my
We have a wizard.
my dynasty.
One prince. Okay, yeah, Nikar. Okay.
What?
We could recruit. Actually, we're probably better off just waiting than actually borrowing an army. Because if we could borrow one from Khorne, we could get rid of this guy. Or if we fail, it's not my army, so it's not a problem.
Out of the question.
What the hell's going on here? Why have you only got the one territory? Bizarre.
My endeavor. Moving.
Yeah, I can't be bothered with skill points right now. Okay, well, you can do something over here and get a level.
My great works. And
Well, if we need walls, we'll move you down there to poke those guys.
Not yet. We wait for now. The ultimate shrine.
Get down here.
Tomb prince of the Heck.
The army, you are going over here to see who owns what. Okay, yeah, so it is pretty much just the Empire. Like that, and then Wizardland here.
The greatest artist. I must consider.
Yeah, is there any chance of trade with the dwarfs?
Presence any longer than you must.
No, apparently not.
In life, you were tedious, but now you're just unbearable.
12k. You're the only IL left, man. You're all alone. Well, I guess there's these guys as well, which are going to be the new DLC for sure.
Please, I need more! We wait for now. Protect my vision! I am not ready.
Ooh, that's a lot to build. Okay, so cavalry, old slots, better walls. And do we want to save? Yeah, I think we want to save those 3 for the last 3 options. Same again here, really. Imminent rebellion. Well, you know, we've got an army right here. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue.
Advance!
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll manage.
No rivals!
Is this a rebellion again? Because it just says corn. All the corn armies it has now. Campaign is certainly going a bit sideways. They're coming.
I reign, Prince King of greatest dynasty.
It's going to be another non-fight. Yep.
Kill them.
Jar.
brutality and power.
Yeah, let's, I'm pretty sure we didn't spec you into chariots, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's get rid of these. I don't know what these guys are thinking here.
Serve me, mortal fool.
Yeah, you're still... Yeah, extremely annoying.
Unwise. Certainly not.
Right, well, we'll set sail for those guys. Try and finally end this nightmare of nightmares. Me. Chariot bonuses. Income from all buildings faction wide. Yeah, I should have. Oh, I already do it. Oh, wait. Melee attack when fighting in the desert. Yeah, you know what? We'll get you, because we're about to hit the desert. Right, let's go see what it is. Oh, look, this skip.
Never. Yes, I am ready, sire. Who commissions me?
Why can't I?
I seek absolution.
I can select him.
Not this time.
Can't select you.
I ignore the critics. No. I must consider.
Right, okay, so the question now becomes like, who do we fight down here? Okay, the dwarfs do have that province. Okay, so that's a shared dwarf. Alright, I mean, that's fine. We have a whole bunch of heroes available. Wise could be good. It's for a new army. Right, I guess we want to sail down here and start chipping away at these territories. Are any of the dwarves allied
True
to
vengeance
down
will
here?
make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Darkason. Is these guys. Not these guys. So... if I
There
went
is
to
little
war
truth
with
in what
you...
you are here to say. So hurry, speak, then be gone.
We're already at war with their ally. Oh, and they're at war with the Empire down here, okay. Well, they're actually losing. Well, in that case, we probably should go to war with you, right?
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of Sigmar.
How many people are you at war with? Alright. Now we can just destroy all this and give it.
What you ask is impossible.
Although maybe I should have moved first, declared war after.
For the mortuary cult. Watches.
Okay.
The ultimate shrine.
How far down this lake where can we get? I think we might have to go down to here before we can get out. Oh, that's perfect because he has his territory here.
Bone sheeps. Submit. Undead seas. Find my harem.
Mercy is raiding. Hello, Mercy. How you doing, buddy? Hope your stream went well.
I should take your advice. Voyage. Greatness comes.
Thank you very much. We're sailing down to Slaughter Wizenland, basically.
Move when I'm ready.
Because, yeah, this campaign has been a bit of a nightmare. We've also taken Skavenblight and we're just about ready to invade the actual desert. This feels like the longest Tomb King campaign in the history of Tomb King campaigns. But, there you go. Hi, Sam. Yes, I can tell. Says that Mercy has raided me. I do appreciate it a lot. Because it's not easy growing sometimes.
Scourge of power.
Hope you're enjoying Mercy's stream. I mean, seems kind of evident you probably were, right? Wouldn't be there if you weren't enjoying it. But, yes. We're trying to basically finish off the wars we're in and start colonizing the desert.
Set sail. My will be done.
And we're using the waterway to avoid making people too angry against us.
Good. Feed the legions. Stone shaper. Get my chisel.
But yes,
They misunderstand my
you have a
greatness.
strange situation where we're allied to Khorne. Well, not Khorne. The Bloody Wanderers and the Ice Court. And it was 3 against the Ordertide, but the Ordertide is not much of an Ordertide anymore, and Wizenland actually wants out of this war again. I do wonder if I should oblige. It would mean I can withdraw all these armies here. Where would we go? Comes the question. We could destroy these ogres, give them to Kislev. Who are you guys at war with?
One good swing and you're dead.
No, no agreements, but lots of trading. Saying okay. Yeah, the 8 settlements that would be Kislev's 8 settlements. Yeah, I think that might be a better use of his time. Because honestly, now that we've got what we want here, I kinda just want to get into the desert. Or we're approaching endgame, so
I will not speak with enemies of the
let's
Empire.
try and
It seems all
you
this
won't
chatter
speak with
is
enemies of the
good for
Empire. You're
some.
just taking peace from me, you lunatic. Okay, so that just leaves the Golden Order, which are not really a huge issue on the front. They're all back here. Does he even have any territories on the front? He has a lot of armies there. But no real territories as such. Yes, we should be able to make good work with this, I think. Like, we'll get rid of this faction, we'll take that, we'll take Sartosa, we'll probably gift it to them now that we have peace with them. Skip the heroes and buildings for a turn. Let's see what we can fathom from this situation.
Commission me, Your Majesty. The Necrosphinx. I will set the slaves to work.
Alright, since we're no longer at war with these guys, I'm going to mute myself and go get a drink. I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them, and I'll answer in a minute.
Let me explain your doom.
As soon as I was about to stand up. Wow, he's actually broke the peace with me. Ah, man, things were going so well. Well, I guess we can get those 2 books off him now. So that's gonna make things kinda really awkward. Because not only are they extremely strong with lots of armies, it's in the wrong direction. And they are kind of safeguarding one of the rogue 10 armies. Level 40. 13, okay, that guy's more manageable. 24. Alright, what books does he have? Shadow magic. Commandment effectiveness, okay. Well, yeah, I kind of want both of those. And there's not much of a defense here, in all fairness, so we should probably just push. Will be kind of annoying. Like, this coastline is a mess. After constant back and forth raids. So, war with. Yeah, we kind of don't need those armies in the middle of the Empire. It might be more advisable to disband one or two of them.
My lady will not allow it.
No, we can't even really reach here. This is not really great news. Try and bait him. But yeah, we could probably use, like, considering he's got forces there. Yeah, this is definitely Escaven territory. And these guys are stuck on each other, it seems.
Protect my vision.
Can we, like, take you off your steed to see if that changes your movement?
This is my endeavor.
Oh, now you literally exist inside each other now, okay.
It is a good commission. Master Sculptor! Open the casket of souls!
Okay, so you're level 23, right? If we, like, reskill you, you should probably come back. Right? Put him back on his steed and I'm gonna reskill him. It's annoying, but you guys, yeah. Yeah, because you existed inside each other, yeah, it was impossible. Yeah, right? Yeah, there we go. Interesting. How many territories you got? 36. Wow. Okay. So he's got most of this then, okay. I'm gonna join the war against that guy.
Nothing to offer. Treat with my clan.
It doesn't. How can we finagle this situation to our favour? We're moving in there. Which of his armies here are just trash?
Glory. Yes, see it is done.
Lucius's army, please, something to
My
fire.
dynasty reigns
So does Agents and Valnir's. Yeah, I think given the situation,
Find my harem.
back you guys see it. It's the turret.
Legions rise.
An agent as well.
I deem it. Tomb King
Let's
of
see.
Mekara.
It's gonna be one of those things.
Arise, legions.
I regret picking my name.
Petra,
You want to be
watch
renamed?
this. Address me as your
Do you think I'm talking to you? Is that what it is? Like
will
Agent
be done.
is in the...
What?
Yeah, because there's no need for these guys to go down here now. Like, they should be able to handle that, realistically speaking. Which leaves the big war to be here. You're just doing your stuff and you're randomly hearing your name.
King of greatest dynasty. My dynasty on your knees.
Well, it's not going to be hard to re-recruit these guys, so I am tempted just to disband all these armies.
Let's cruise.
Not the heroes, though, obviously. It freaks out when you do stuff like that and just, like, respawns them where you disbanded them. Super annoying.
A bold strategy. Submit.
Alright. Military strength ranking plummet.
And power.
And then the AI is going to be like, oh, you're so weak, I'm just going to declare war on you.
The dead. Address me as your highness. Set sail. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright,
My will.
here we
be done.
go. Don't need armies in the middle of the empire anymore.
I need more.
Right, so... where are we? We really should build an army here. Right away. Who have we got? Yeah, we'll bring this guy in.
Be done. Find my harem.
And here we can recruit infantry, monsters, the job lot. Okay. Passive is just magic stuff. No, actually, that will leave me enough points to get regen, will it? Let's figure out what armor we're going to have first. Guess against corn, we want some. Wrong Daku. Okay, why can't we do one of these now? Good. Chariots would probably be good. Like, I need to click on one of his armies, but I can't see them anymore, can I? We see any on the dome? Okay, what have you got?
Cannot be honest.
Oh my god, that million. There.
I serve only corn.
It might be better to just try and shoot him off the map. We'll go for archer chariots. Not spend your points just now. And considering we've got everything else, we might as well get the last couple of dynasties, I suppose.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Okay, so Cupcake could go for the day, but it's very risky.
Servants.
Next,
Living curse. Priest
Horsemen.
king.
You, yeah, let's go for it.
Given. Your king demands. Obey.
Okay, I guess we're doing it on the next turn.
Attend your king, slaves.
Who is this? Ah, this is this.
Submit to your king.
Probably do when I get that then. Alright.
Winds of change.
Hmm. I guess we want growth. This is actually a green area for us, so we should probably try and sort this one out. How safe is it? Ish. Can bin the growth building. We can get that, but first let's get... that as well, and then we can get... Alright, let's see how much damage Gorn can do to me.
Power in unlife. Such shrines.
Oh, that's one of the damage. Can't believe this will take a turn on us. It's rude.
Why should I aid you? You radiate ignorance.
This is going to be one of those. So you disbanded 6 armies. I'm going to declare war on you. Yeah. Did you just walk past my ambush or something from the looks of that? At any rate, it says it's easy, so... Looks to be you. Do you, Arthur? Is that right?
sentinel. Legions move. Fight.
It does happen sometimes. How are you even still up, Agent? Like, aren't you coming up to like 48 hours of being awake now? Mister, I fixed my insomnia.
I am revenging Khan.
Your timing could not be better. The scurvy.
There we go. Good out of that war at least. I'll pay $1,000 for peace, yeah. Minor factions are annoying. You do, Agent. Didn't you literally say you have not slept? Now we turned him into a cyborg. Yes, it's faster, stronger, more durable now. Better than he ever was before.
I have risen. Would you stake your soul thus?
I have no idea if we can actually beat these armies. Like, these are just... melee defense 66, what the hell?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Nah, screw it, let's be in this army. Dig the hung. Hey Dame, how you doing? Been a hot minute. Hope you're well.
Should I take stock of your worth?
I'm just despairing at how bad my campaigns go. You know, I've got to at least have a season where I'm at war with everyone, it seems.
Find my heart.
But that's the Tomb King life, I suppose. Right, move you over here.
Throne ready.
I don't think we can take that guy there, so I'm gonna be a good little Skaven and return to Greylock.
Summon them.
When you start seeing pink elephants in tutus, it might be a good time to sleep. If I understand correctly, Agent has been awake now for almost 2 entire days, so...
Be done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. These armies really in the long place now, we're at war. Different people. I guess we could just sail north. Golden Order is trying to fight Kislev.
Set sail.
I'll send you guys up here.
We move when I'm ready.
4 more hours, and it will be 48 hours. Yeah, Jesus, man. Jeez.
Brutality and power.
Have you considered rest? No. I wish I knew what you had in his armies.
Rise, legions. Scourge of power. Let the power fester.
Okay. Do it.
Deign to move
Sculpt for the front.
from the sands.
So now we're not at war with that guy. So this is the front lines.
Time we move.
It's on your current option list. Okay. See how it's done. Yeah, I imagine. Who would recommend that kind of internet?
I ignore the critics.
Okay, these heroes probably need to just go up and over here because we're probably going to need to do shady hero actions against him on the donut.
Master. My father demands it.
Or you can be complete idiots and try and go up and around this entire area.
Is
No
unlawful.
X2 AI.
Your Majesty.
Actually, where's the golden order? It's got like territory there, okay. Well, I guess we need to come and bother the golden order then. We have someone here as well, or you assassinated? It may have been.
Your commission.
Hmm.
Patron.
Over this way, back his level up a little bit. Oh, your movement is insane. You need to get down here into one of these armies.
We voyage.
So we'll gift this to the boss, I think, in exchange for
Talk,
friendship.
but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Nearly. Vintage, thank you for the follow. Okay, so. Not really the right place anymore. All these shifting waters don't help. Where is the golden order up here? But there. I'll take them if you want. Why not?
This way, sire. Arise and move. Moving.
No, you
Only
guys
true
angry at me,
vengeance
angry
will
at me.
make.
No, they're getting better. Slayers don't like me, baby. It's about them.
Arise and move. Traversing.
Well, not much we can do down here. Cavalry building. Really gonna be what we want. How's it going, Griff? He's live. You know, At least Kislev has stuck with me through that entire nightmare scenario. More hours than you working? Dude, it's like... I guess Norska is where the big fight's going down. Oh yeah, you work weekends, don't you? You have a day off during the week. Just for a hot minute, I thought you had the weekends off like sane people. You'll never be sane or you'll never have a weekend off. We've literally researched everything. The campaign has officially gone on too long. Right, so... Okay, we can start to push down here. And we can do shenanigans. Like, seriously, dwarves, what will you give me for this
I will
territory?
hear you beg now.
What about the other dwarfs?
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
We could gift
Are
it
you
to these,
so
I
keen
suppose,
to
but
meet
this
more that
this
you
seems
disturb
slightly
me?
counterproductive considering. Oh. Just popped in to say hi. Hey Chad, welcome. Glad you're enjoying my eternal suffering. We try and politically maneuver his way into the desert yet again. Just to get blocked by every faction in the world, be like, I know we wanted peace, but how about war now? Who's strength rank 1? Maybe we should just suck up to where there is strength rank 1. Yeah, okay. Can we do the
I am
whole
High
silly...
King. I will hear you beg now.
Yeah, we can, okay. You don't have any friends, dwarf. Then we immediately be like, do you want a friend? So close. What do we do to give him that extra 30 points? I mean, having him as an ally is probably going to be the better option anyway. Regardless of the situation. Look at that money.
Onva.
Very, very nice. And now, rather than faff around, waiting around, go in the ocean.
Address me as your highness. Stride to greatness. I reign.
We build a garrison army here. Range damage sounds good.
Address me as your highness.
That is a pitiful. Alright.
Those who
Why do you want to
despise
fight
do
me?
not live to tell of it.
Is it like literally just because I got rid of those armies so you think I'm weak? It seems like that's your misconception there, AI. Means we probably should just put an army here and trash her. Oh, mercy. Neat cavalry. Of which we can't recruit any. Right, fantastic. Well, I guess we need a fair amount of anti-large. Infantry. Okay, so we're kind of staring at each other over the waterfront here.
Not possible.
Is that your final army? It's rank 20. Probably isn't, is it? There's probably another one. AI tends to not risk too much, and it used to happen there.
Futile.
But let's YOLO this. Let's see what happens. Not particularly good for us. I guess we have to try. Grind him down. We gotta do something about these armies. Eternal. Oh, thank you for the subs, guys. And if you do want to support me for free, you can subscribe on YouTube. It costs nothing. If you want to actually support me, you can become a channel member. We do have a discounted role. Although the perks are kind of nothing perks, but you know. Sometimes it's just nice to have a bit of flavor in there. And we actually get good vision, I wonder. He's probably just going to have stealth, isn't he, on all of his actual shooting units. Might just want to deploy you guys in the woods. Can you not hide? Is it not an actual wood? Yeah, you're hidden. I told her not hide. Fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. We will march to our doom.
Curse them all!
No, it's Todd. Okay, yeah. Todd is a love.
Tomb King!
Whee! Thank you for the sub on YouTube, I appreciate it.
The crown!
Probably will have to get him in, won't we? Because they're going to be pretty fast. Annoyingly so. I mean, it's good of them all to come forward and get catapulted. Really good of them.
Tomb King! Move!
Alright, well we've forced a pretty much straight engagement, which is great. Get in there, help Todd out. He's in his own fighting all those men. Actually, Todd, you're doing really bad. Get out of there. Need moral support from the back line, how about that? Is there a reason you're like not fighting these guys after we telling you like 3 times? Oh, they've got great swords. No, we're not charging them. They got great swords? They're just way watchers.
I move! My command!
It's good. And there. Cavalry is a bit annoying to deal with. How's Toddy doing? We're not right. You know, we might actually win this. I'm not sure if we'll actually destroy the entire army, but necessarily need to do that to win the war.
Sepulchral majesty!
I do need Todd not to get shot to death though, that'd be great. I see what you're trying to do there. Yeah. Like, we could lose, or we can just shoot Todd in the face. Toddy, don't die, Toddy. Okay. Right-ish, they're finally chasing them around. These guys have suddenly decided to go charging the ass. I don't know why these guys are dead. He's nearly out of ammo, at which point he'll be useless. Same with those guys. So yeah, we're basically grinding him down. So let's just poke him in the woods because like he'll just lose most of ours. So that's what we did here then. Pretty well. Well, you know, that is a nice blob of troops. They've still got ammo. Try and get them. A couple of good volleys on them should decimate those guys. Over here, need to be a little sus because the unit was over there, and now it's not anymore. Back on fire. Well, which might not be the best idea because this is a really tight battle. Wait a minute. Is this guy unbreakable? No, he's not. He just doesn't want to die. We got the memo now.
Unliving king.
I have a feeling that they'd show up. I don't know if we can do much about them because they've got great weapons. I can't charge a lot in there. I need them to run out of ammo, and even if they do run out of ammo, they'll still be dangerous. They come all that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think this is a loss, but we have entirely wrecked it. We might have another one in range. I'm not entirely sure if the other one is. Ah, super chat. Hello, I hope this message finds you well. Playing some Lich's IC. What is the best Necromancer themed unit ability in your opinion? Necromancer themed unit in my opinion. I mean, well, we're playing the Tomb Kings, which are not technically Necromancers as such. But in terms of Necromancer themed units, I kind of like the Mongols from the Vampire Coasts. Like the drowned vampires, basically. Because they have Stalk. You can sneak around and they have regenning combat. They're actually really good at taking out artillery. So it's kind of a niche unit. And it's not really a tabletop unit. But thank you very much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I do like my Vampire Course. I'm really looking forward to when they add Nagash and we get like all of the flavors of Undead combined together. That should be really good. And that felt like we were so close to winning that. Yeah, like I know they're not like a tabletop army, but there's just something about Undead Pirates. They're cool, aren't they? Like, it's very like, what's it called? Jack Sparrow inspired. Can't remember the name of the series now. It's late. Like, my Tomb King brain doesn't fail me. Okay, in one turn that army will be ready. That's good. Still don't know what we're going to do about Khorne because his forces are ridiculously good. So far we're just staring at each other angrily over the lake. Meanwhile we're going to smash Bretonnia because Bretonnia being very annoying. Like, we gave him peace. Pakistan are still like, nah. Bye, bro. I don't want to get too bogged down with all this stuff.
Do not sully my presence, and it...
Oh, that's cool. The bot tells me even on the Twitch stream that you sent the donation on YouTube. Ah, nice. Right, we're not doing scope. Yeah, right now. This is just a campaign of campaigns, which is such a chore. We've just not managed to get the momentum to actually wipe out any of the factions. We're just trying to limp his way to the desert at this point.
My vision.
We get to the desert, we do the objectives, we win the campaign.
Never. Awake the necrosphinx.
Even though that means new wars with new people, will actually mean green territory.
The ultimate shrine.
It's weird how the map's showing laws and like that. It kind of just looks like it's being flattened by the dwarves.
I serve king and patriarch. Yes, your highness.
How about you, Antar? Do you have a specific faction of undead you prefer to any of the others? And how do people feel about the new DLC announcement? Since we know it's going to be Norska now. Norska is really not my favourite at all. But they did need some love, so, you know, hopefully it does go down well. But I am looking forward to Hierophant and Slanesh. It's going to be a good release. Oh well, as if we need the money. Like 2k, seriously. I mean, I helped them by giving them a territory. We take full responsibility. Okay, all the lords are back, which is nice.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Wow, he still kind of hates me. Oh, the ice guard are unhappy. Military actions. Pause.
My
Okay.
pogs are at your service.
How about some bribery?
It suits my purposes.
Oh, I can't lose both my
I'm doing
allies. That'd be a bad
I
situation
make
to
it
be
so.
in. There we go. Golden Order is less happy. It's kind of weird that Khorne declared war on me and then just sat there. They don't really want to fight. Like, they felt that they had to declare. That was a rogue army. Heroes. I have no idea where that Bretonnian army went. Where did you go, Bretonnians?
Moving!
Oh, they're there, because it's the... Yeah, it's the
You dare
requested battle.
cross the sea! Chart course! Appease me!
Alright, so... We're so close now to the desert. It's just there, we can see it. Oh man, what a stint this has been. A level. There's only the garrison at 10
I
there.
am my father's son! Strengthen our legions! Servants!
Well, we could take that.
They challenge me! You define me? Destroy them!
Yeah, easy.
Arise, my legions! Rise!
You did this, Bretonnium. I was quite content to be peaceful.
Find my harem.
Actually, yeah, let's cancel one of you off and let's put a wizard in here. Why is it big good?
Arise, my warriors!
I can never quite decide which I like for these because the leadership stuff is Reducing armor could be decent. And Doom and Darkness is yeah.
Agreed. This is my order. My will be done.
Okay, so over here. What happened with that rogue army?
Land of the dead.
Getting around out of range of me now. Annoying.
Will be done.
Okay, but you're ready for all intensive purposes.
Ambush the foolish.
Okay, you should be able to reach the fallen gates from there, and I guess
Dynasty.
that you can sail hop.
Docking. Address me as your highness.
Four army slots. Thing is, I kind of want to save them for the desert. In the current situation. Like, why do you want to fight me? Like, what is all this about? Like, what's the one I just took off here? The Neolithic piece for that. But basically, if I take Carcassonne itself and gift it back to them, they'll give me peace. Why does the forest look like it's been raised? This is so weird. Like, have they changed the fog of war slightly? Because that is, that looks like the dwarves came and were very, very angry with some very, very big eggs.
What do you want?
Also, I think the game's broken because even though I've gifted this away, it's still doing the sands of it. Because it was mine at one point. And it kind of odd. And that has to be a bug, right? That can't be legit now. Yeah, we got the archers.
Petra watches.
Brains. Wise neck protect. Let's get another death. Unless particularly spicy. I just don't like height. Some of the spell decks really not for me.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay. Building upgrade time. Oh, catapults might be an idea. Can I play Total War Warhammer 3 on a NVIDIA GTX 1050 Ti? Maybe on really low settings. I actually did a video on my channel, if you look, on how to do it with a 1080. So it would be kind of similar to that. Now, since I did that video, they have updated the engine a lot, so it is a lot smoother. So you might be able to get away with it. But honestly, like, you'd probably be better off getting another graphics card. Like, if you're on a budget, the new Intel graphics card is actually pretty decent, like £200. You just bought it for yourself since it's on Crazy Special. Maybe in Warhammer 3. Yeah, the Skulls event is big discounts. And there's lots of different ones.
No rivals.
But yeah, if you're looking for a first-person-esque game, you could try out Ordertide 2 by Fat Shark. That is also a pretty solid game. It's pretty dated now though, so it should run pretty well. Can I change my graphics card alone without changing? Yeah. All you need to do is make sure that you've got the necessary slots on your motherboard for the graphics card that you're going to get. But generally people favour the AMD cards at the minute because NVIDIA have lost their freaking mind. I do have a 4080 NVIDIA, but I can't really honestly recommend them at the minute because the new drivers they've released for the graphics cards have caused people lots of issues. And that's a software thing. They shouldn't be doing that. That's amateur hour. But you can get a decent priced AMD card, or if you're actually struggling financially, the new Intel cards are actually pretty decent. They've got a lot of RAM on them. The next couple of Intel cards are actually probably going to be really decent. Ordertide 2, what graphics card we recommend? What, for this specific game? To be honest with you, dude, you'd probably be better off joining the Discord and asking in there. There's a load of tech nerds. All you'd have to do is like go into chat and say, what NVIDIA graphics card should I buy? And everyone will be like, Ree! Anger. Because I haven't really been keeping that up to date on it, but we do have a channel for it on the Discord. The AMD graphics card names are kind of weird. Let's have a quick look at my... where's Discord? Which window are you on? Let me find you. The bot should work. Yeah, so if you do this, or I do it, it should come up with a link. There you go. Welcoming Fossabot. Yeah, so if you join the Discord, and just say that you want graphics card advice, and you're on a budget, there's loads of tech nerds in my Discord. They'd be more than happy to help you out. You might have to wait a couple of hours for a reply, because it is 2 AM for most of us in Europe now. Or 3 actually for Central Europe. No problem. It's something you want to be careful with, because you don't really want to spend a lot of money and then it be something that you don't want. And you talk about others not sleeping. I mean, this is my schedule. I'm usually up till 3 AM my time. Which does actually probably mean I should be winding down. I can hear the passive-aggressive shade in your voice from here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, Dad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, if you're on a budget, then yeah, it's definitely best to ask opinions. And like I said, just troll them. Just join the Discord and say, I hear the video of the best graphics cards. Which 5000 raid shall I get? And they'll explode. I bet you.
For the mortuary cult.
This is going to be a huge fight, isn't it, if I land here? It's a full garrison, 2 full armies. We might actually have to fight this one, chap. Or we could just attack the castle, which will force them all to defend the castle.
Submit. My will be done.
You can ask in general. There is a tech channel, but just ask in general if you want to ask. You.
Rise, legions.
It's fine. How can I get onto the island? Can we not get on without it being like... And they completely body blocked my army from getting on the island. That's kind of annoying, you see.
Your king demands.
Well, looks like we're just going...
Waits. Attack and destroy.
Can't get any... There we go.
All shall perish.
Ah, there we go. There we go, both armies are here. It says terrific. How many armies do they actually have? That's 3 Hierophants all on our own. Interesting. Alright. But yes, it is actually getting quite late, as Griffin has just reminded me, so I should probably call it here. So thank you very much everyone who has been here. I greatly appreciate it. And if you want to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, both are free. And you can become a member on YouTube for as little as £1 a month. Lol, night all. Yeah, well, you know, it is past 2, isn't it? I stream every Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, and there should be daily content coming out over a Skaven Zero Defeats campaign that I'm doing at the minute, and we'll be mixing in some other things. Yes. I wish you good fortune all you was come, and let's see if we can pass some love on to someone else. Let's see if we can do another raid. Always awkward when you raid people because you want to make sure they're not, you know, too odd. This guy seems like he's trying really hard, so we'll give this guy a raid. He's doing a 24-hour stream, it says. And now I'll see if there's anyone on YouTube. So thank you very much, Twitch. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't actually see anyone live on YouTube, so I'm going to have a quick look on my feed to see if there's anyone live I actually know that's not playing Warhammer, and if not, I guess we'll just end the stream. Well, Helping Hands is live, but I don't seem to be able to raid him. Yeah, I might have to tell him that he's got that disabled. Oh well, thank you very much everyone. I wish you good fortune. All you was come, and I'll see you again on Tuesday.